Hello, everybody. I'm going to be on in just a moment. I'm just going to grab some more food. I had rice and chicken tonight. I grab a little bit more, and then I'll be on. Before I do that, I got to upload one. I'll upload that thing. Open. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I had to grab food. But how's everybody doing today? Those streamers are photosynthetic. Oh, I was mean. For some reason, I was gonna say photosynthesis when I read God, photosynthetic. Fixing my now. Created a little bit too much cheese. That's my dinner. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome in. I'm doing all right so far. East Anime Cat, welcome to What's the Sauce? Got the same cat. Tiberius. Uh, I just been using whatever I have for sauce. I have barbecue sauce in this. A Pikachu Pokemon card. Never heard of that. I'd imagine it's like a gag card. This is Tiberius. Moon. She's somewhere else in my apartment, and Raven is hanging out somewhere too. How's everybody doing? My last stream I'm gonna do before my RCQ. Nope, Saturday is my last stream before my RCQ. But whatever I end up deciding today for it now, I'm gonna play it at F&M tomorrow. Rule got first today. Not sure what else I want to test here. Like I do kind of want to try to put Ain in the main again. But the list's pretty solid where it is, I think. I don't know what you mean by that question. Okay. So we're gonna test up the Aetherize. We were talking about that last night against the green aggro decks. I just got to post them live to my stories real quick, chat. That one. Did up. Anybody RSQing this weekend, or are you going to F&M tomorrow? What format is your F&M event? Oh, I reread your question. You're trying to. Okay. No, I've never thought of that. All right, I think we're gonna test this out in ladder, see how it goes. Playing against Greg. I'll keep it. I did what was I gonna say? I had something in mind I was gonna say, now I totally blanked on it. Where's your birthday giver? Hey, Berkeley. So, oh, I remember what I was gonna say. My friend JJ was talking about what deck he wants to play for the weekend, and he sent over to me a
Information is its own weapon.
bits only. He sent over to me a really cool looking list that he brewed up. I asked him so what is it? Just so you could explain to me. And he said it's essentially Jaffer's Link from modern ported to standard.
You're not going anywhere.
And messaging back and forth a bit recently. Have been? Talking about magic stuff. I know we're not. Okay. True. I be in your inner circle, you can't escape me. We got Nowhere to Run and Kieran up. Yeah, the list he sent over looked kind of cool. I was tempted to ask him like, hey, would it be okay if I played this? But he's doing his testing tomorrow at FNM. It's playing things like Bilbo, Riddler, Satoru. I think it's Satoru. The creature when a creature a non-token creature enters, if you didn't pay mana to cast it, you draw a card. Probably had a really slow start. JJ loves losing style. All right, we're gonna bring our Aetherize in to see how that goes. Bring a road in. JJ, when JJ is brewing, he has some really creative decks. But it does seem like he does try. It somehow is control every time, in some way. Okay, so I kind of want to bring Ain in also. Give him a Tiny Bones. Wasp was solid. Maybe we just cut Siren. Like, at heart, I'm always a mono green player, but I think, like, I'm also just the Golgari player too. Drago might play Bardu again. I guess you could say, like, Golgari mid-range players in a way are stompy players, but with extra steps. Their extra steps are just good value creatures with removal declared away. Play Islands now corrupt. Those are all issues. We'll get rid of the one we can actually get rid of. I mean, the one that we can get rid of, or the one we can't actually get rid of, we just have to remove with extra steps. Well, okay, Corey, sorry, I should have clarified. I feel like that's for me. Because, like, I like playing big, beefy dudes, but I like having interaction up with them. If that makes any sense. Okay. Hey, Derek. With the 3-stream watch streak. Where the beef heart. Jaffer loves beef. Answer that you're on your 69 streaker now. Are you actually on your 69 streak of watching the stream? War. Berkeley, I give you permission to screenshot it, put on the Discord, and brag about it by adding people. You could be annoying with it. I'm okay with it. I got nothing on my phone. Pixie build. Fared roots. Does me or does it feel like Oppo's been kind of drawn really bad? No reason to attack. Ugh. Maybe I should consider to get lost too. This thing sucks. Alright, I'm at 11. Do a no blocks, Oppo. Do it. Doing this to clear the way on our side. Oh, shoot. No. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Anyways, we're going to be on to play game 3. Oh, well. On the SF. Dude, no unlucky. I mean, I don't think it really mattered. I have a ton of 1-drop spells in one single land. I hate how I'm tempted by these. I am so tempted right now. We have 23 lands in the deck. What's our chance to draw on a land? Our chance to draw on a land is like 42% for an untapped. I'm going to keep it. There's no way I would do this out of RCQ. I would not do that at RCQ at all. Put the Karen back. Everything else is better. All right, give us an untapped land. Either a black source or a white source. That's what they all say. Nope. No, Tiberius. Is it hashtag never punish or hashtag always punish? Stay tuned. Hey, there we go. Might farm Harmonizer to be part of something. And you two make you mill.
I love a dramatic entrance.
Thumb that down.
Take a break, will ya?
Pardon me.
Don't worry. I've got an exit strategy.
Is that there? Hey, Christmas. Hashtag never punished. We were punished for a turn. I am wearing a hat. I really need to get a haircut. I keep complaining about it. Also, I'm just realizing. No. Never mind. Just be bald. Alright, can I draw a Pixie or a Kieran? Dodge this. I think we're dead. Hey, legit. This is our first match of the day. I believe I'm dead. I can play how many lands turn? 3? And they're gonna get trample on both creatures. Aether Eye has been like a really good draw. A couple turns ago, probably. MTG, so to learn, but having a lot of fun. The game's a lot of fun for sure. I've been playing for 13ers. So it's wasting our time, Oppo. Yeah, you can definitely shortcut it in paper. It's so annoying. It can be. It is a deck I consider playing myself. Like, the deck. Sayer's pretty affordable right now with the recent bans, right? I mean, that could change. Imagine being beaten by Greg. At least it's not old Greg. Like, if you look at MTG Goldfish, look at the last 7 days for the metagame. Monitoring landfall is like $267, but I'm just gonna concede here, and I'll pull it up on the screen. Hey, Sharakim. Sharakim, I gotta message you. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. Chat, if you didn't see, Sharakim took down the mosh pit on this past Sunday, playing mono black devotion. Pioneer. Kyle, thanks for the follow TikTok. That's fair Very happy we're sitting across from ley line red. Or yeah, I mean ley line red can be a thing still, but Chad, if you look at like current standard of the prices, it's more affordable. I think that since the bans like Cubs aren't in the format anymore, they're still gonna have a price tag on them, but yeah. Okay, well I'm still gonna message you. But it's like Monogreen Landfall 267. These are all it's like what Goldfish pulls though. Demir midrange that shot up in the metagame 324. Mardu discard 351. Demir Excruciator 429. That plays a lot of Riddlers, I believe, or it's the Caverns probably. Maybe they don't play. I don't think they play Riddlers. Elementals 247. Life Gain 244. 4-color control 350. Mono red aggro people are trying out again 207. Azorius Temple 455. Azorius Momo 375. So like it can range. It's ranging definitely, but it's like a lot cheaper. That's in that top 8. You're playing Demir Excruciator. Enjoying Spelementals and Pioneer. Kind of scratches a stompy itch. Okay. I was considering looking at Azorius Momo myself for a potential RCQ deck. Or the Jeskai one that was mentioned in the article, Frank Carson article today. Trying to find the article again. It took 6th place on the 16th. Oh, nice. That's faster, bro. Here's a 4-5. Red. This is the Jeskai Momo list. It's a basic. This is basically Azorius. It took 6th place in a challenge, but this is like something like this is something I would consider myself for me, just because I want to play my Riddlers so I have in paper. The list after the bans I'm throwing together some Pixie for this weekend as well. Between Esper and Advan though. Okay, yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute. Welcome to the stream. I've been working on Pixie since the bans. Pixie's a pet deck of mine. But yeah, if Pixie doesn't work out, some variation of something like this, I can see me probably playing. I like Save to Disguise a bit. Yeah, it does play Pixie, but to me, this isn't really a Pixie deck. It's obviously a Momo deck. I would just need to probably pick up one more Frostglow Siege, pick up one more Halia, or I might not have them anymore. Guy Coach, I need to get the Lord of the Eagles. I don't know how much that is, but those are things I got to look at. Playing a Momo deck, Postman. Yeah, there is. I forgot. I can't remember who posted it on Twitter, but like I went to go back to find the tweet and it looked like it was deleted. Somebody that took like a little break or hiatus from Standard or Magic until something changed, came back and like they were 5-0 leagues with their take on Azorius Momo. But this is my current take on Pixie. For its Kiji. If I say your name wrong, please correct me. Played Lacquet Feyblade 2 years ago. Brewed Esper before it came within anything for Pixie. So the current iteration I'm on, the credit for the idea comes from a YouTube commenter of mine. They took the idea of Demir midrange and applied Pixie to it. So the core of the deck is the idea of like obviously still getting Kaido out and stuff. We have our reusable removal spells. When they're trying to drink curiosity, I'm trying not to. It's been fine. I'm heavier on the hand hate since we tap out so often. 4 tiny bone joints up, 2 duress in the main. So like I just like the Loki with tiny bone joints up. It's so much value. Loki with any of your targeted permanents actually. But the version I was on before wasn't bad. I still have it sleeved up. But like this is feeling a little better. It is the mono green matchup is one that really sucks. I'm trying to figure out. On the fence. Hey Geek, welcome in. Tiny Bush Wind Up has been fine. Like it's not Hopeless Nightmare, but it is fine. Like it does this Hopeless Nightmare impression. And with how many legends we play, it's not that much, but the incremental damage and milling can matter. Sometimes you are boarding out a bit of these as well. Against like obviously Reanimator. Spell Elementals sometimes if you're really worried about like Edinburgh Crab or the Red Elemental. Or other matchups too. There's another matchup you care about that against. Thoughts to split it from mono green? Feel it's underrated. I don't like the idea of split up. I would rather like have them commit to the board and go attack. Hey, hearsay. So like I'm testing out a single Aetherize on the board. That was a suggestion last night at the end of the stream, and I figured like, oh, sure, I'll try it out. Because originally I was trying out Sell the Wreckage. Sell the Wreckage because just same idea as Aetherize, but Aetherize is easier to cast. No. NWR bones me. What? I'd have such a good matchup with this deck if it wasn't for double Aetherize and win right away. Otherwise, true. Oh, Nowhere Run. I'm used to Nowhere Run being abbreviated as NTR. She hasn't streamed in a while, but it's because of Meowdick. I kind of caught on. No, you can't. I do agree with the idea of like you have to Aetherize and when you Aetherize, you have to win on the backswing. Right now, what I'm kind of wanting. A lot of flyers, really nice sample play in your experience. I haven't really liked the idea of Shelter by Ghost because if we think about it, we're reusing a lot of our permanents. So because we're using them so often, I don't want to put Shelter by Ghost in something and pick that thing back up, or pick Shelter by Ghost up and reset what they have and then exile it again. I would rather just permanently deal with the problem than delay the problem, kind of thing. Like yeah, Aetherize is kind of like that thing of like we're delaying a problem, but you're forcing your opponent to cast everything again. What I'm right now about this build, what I'm kind of wanting is Ain in the main board as a one of. I really liked Ain. Enduring Curiosity has been fine, but I don't know if I want it. Like, I don't know, chat, for those of you guys been here the past couple days, what do you think about Enduring Curiosity? Like, I feel like it's medium but fine at the same time. Two Ain in the main and Enduring in the sideboard. Okay, playing against it. Yeah, Enduring Curiosity is hard to deal with. More so meant sheltered in general, not for green. Oh, in general, okay. Never worse than your testing. Also 3 Kaido main in your opinion. Oppo has in hand. True. I like the 4 Kaido in the current format at the moment. Kaido's just hard to deal with. Your opponents are like Dimir midrange is on a big uptick right now, so people are playing Nowhere to runs in the main to deal with Kaido. but we have so many little flyers that take advantage of ninjutsu, and I like it as a 4 of. I was trying to think of other things we can do to take advantage of like our flyers or anything. We are drawing cards off of Loki as well. Anytime I've had Enduring Curiosity in hand, I've feel like I hold on to it for too long. That's what's making me think about putting it in the board. And then part of me does feel like if I do put Enduring Curiosity somewhere else, I feel like I have to go back to the 4 Loki. Pixie is enough to do with this mana. How many lands are you on? I'm on 23 right now. Feel like maybe I cut the Spider Senses and add a Pierce on the board. I'm too much of a fan of Spider Sense, but I don't want to play one. And I want both tests with 2 Curiosities on the board. That's sure. You mentioned Absent too. Are you thinking about like what people did during Corey Steelcutter meta? That version was a lot of fun. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's PG, appreciate it. I think we'll go do this here. We're not playing Boomerang Basics anymore, which is fine. Bad card late game. Are you thinking of switching tactics to the main, the rest of the board? I don't know. Like Yathan Roadwatcher. Yathan Roadwatcher is such a cool card. Like the turns when you're able to go like, I cast Yathan. Oh, I mill Pixie, play Pixie, bounce Yathan back to hand. Let's do it again next turn. I like that so much. I'm willing to test it out. I was talking about that last night of the tactics in the main over duress in the board. But like part of me feels like that duress is probably gonna be better in a paper setting. It's so much more. On Arena Ladder for sure, I think. I don't know. Like I'll try it out. But like at the same time, like thinking about like a paper meta. At worst, tactics just gets you hand information. At worst. Against 4-color control, you hit tablet. And what Emeritus, Thor. Mono green is on the uptick, so tactics makes sense. Mono green is pretty cheap in paper now, so I can see more people playing that. People picking up Mardu discard. The more I think about it, the more I'm actually selling myself on it. What's Pixie really favorite version nowadays? Control. Any like control deck. Anything that's slow. 4-color control. Spell Elementals doesn't feel terrible. Dimir Excruciator. I feel like Dimir midrange is kind of 50-50. Whoever just gets the Kaido first. Mono green and all the green aggro decks are a little bit of a struggle. This used to be the deck to beat landfall. What made you feel that? Is it, landfall just goes a little too aggressive. Like they're. We'll keep this. We'll put a Pixie back. I believe they're on Demir. Oh, because their sleeves an avatar. Sure. If they're playing Duress main, they're probably Crusader. Like mono green doesn't feel terrible if you like consider your mulligans and mulligan aggressively the interaction. Also, anybody in chat, if you play Demir Crusader, what makes you think the deck is good right now? Like it kind of looks bad, and to me, it looks bad. Like it looks too slow, and they're not playing many Crusaders anymore. I believe they're just mostly a Spear Sparring Man deck, right? Also, Sean, that you've seen here on stream before, has me convinced that it's not really a good deck anymore. Eight. Each tapped. 6. Okay. Don't want Duress here. All of our counter magic that hits their stuff. He's a dad. Loki. OG Pixos. All good. You're totally fine. Cut Norderons, cut Grim Bobble. Wondrous Wasp. This is a matchup I kind of want Enduring Curiosity. And then I kind of want Betrayal. Hey, Big Brain, how you doing? Opium? What? Hey, Kichicho, how you doing? Our one cut's gonna be a Siren. You hear that Pixie struggles in the landfall. Go get into a new creature deck. Come, Big Dog. Like the current iteration of Pixie, like since we don't have the aggressive starts of like I play talent. I pay Pixie, pick up talent, play talent, and just get all these otters. That just kind of makes it hurt, a little bit harder, in my opinion. We're gonna start off with tactics. I could go with tiny motion runs up. Ugh. I'll get rid of one of the deceits. I'd imagine we lose Loki here. With the 3-stream watch streak, streaking PPP, all the emotes. You really like that pew 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 emote. Use that in a lot of chats. Echo Kami, hi, how you doing? Alright, we got no reason to do anything different here, so we're gonna play anything like playing this or anything, so we're gonna play this tap till they tiny points up. They discard the Corsi. LOL. Really need to find a threat. Depending on what they discard. Okay. I was gonna say, depending on what they discard, we're gonna play Betrayal, but there's no point. Hey Omar, how you doing? Omar, you sent me a message and I did not reply. I didn't open it. Sorry. Blue, blue, black, black. I guess it didn't really matter a ton. I'm gonna get rid of all their whole hand here. We get out one Earth Elemental for your deck. Earth Elemental I can't help with. The get outs I can. I do have get outs. I don't know what I have for you to have. I can loan you get outs. I just have to go. I have to find them. After stream, I'm gonna be putting my deck together for tomorrow, so I will pull the 2 get outs for you. I get them on rent to own. Alchem. Nice. I'll have to play the Spiteful X Mage. Play the aggro surge, so similar to those pound surge. Have you thought about trying that instead? I haven't. So like Spiteful Hex Mage, I guess fine. But like me personally, I like having the threats in the air. Back in, say if there is removal. I think Malcolm is a cyborg card for the deck. Gives those aggro cards. It does. Alright, we'll pass. Like with Sunbrook here, and that roll token gives you something to pick up to draw a card. Are you trying Loki in your Pixie build? Not carrying back Pixie? Yeah, I could have done that. I didn't think about it too much, to be honest. Good draw. Or probably a land. Jutsu here.
Watch closely.
Upticked in case they. Okay. I upticked there in case I found a land to be able to attack with Reef. Jeez, thank you. Good for Saturday. Pretty good though. Loki's been pretty solid. I like Loki. I don't know what Loki's price is sitting there now. Like I bought mine at like $4 to $5 a piece. Oh, he's dropped. You're jealous? Those look fun. Good mirror cyber attack is Shroud to Shepherd. And just cause all their own toughness off if you adventure on 2. I totally forgot about that card. That card is pretty solid. Is there any other matchup that would help us though? Or we just wanted that for Demir? Steal my cord out of here? Oh, you didn't. Moon has a tendency to go in my backpack and pull stuff out if I have it open. And she pulled my microphone bag out while I was at work today. And then she'll try chewing on like the zipper or something if it's just sitting there. Thought there was a few. Hold on. Okay. I'll threaten me. Good time. Also, I found I have in paper I have okay, in January it's like $10. Those are kind of expensive. My Tiny Bone joins up in paper right now. I have 3 showcase and 1 non-showcase or extended art. And I remembered buying a full extended art, the 4th one, a while ago. I found it when I was visiting my family. They were like, "Oh, we found this thing of cards of yours in the cabinet." I don't know why it was in the cabinet, but it was like a penny sleeve that was like dented and stuff. And the cards were fine inside of it. And I put in my pocket without thinking. And then today, when I get home from work, I get out of my car and I notice there's a card curled up in the driver's seat where I was just sitting. And I was like, "Oh, great. Pick it up." It's the Momentum Breaker and Tiny Bones joins up that was in the penny sleeve. There's no dents or creases or anything, so I'm trying to flatten it out. I just thought it was a little funny. So I'm hoping it's playable. Any tips or common mistakes you see elemental elementals players make? I don't know, to be honest. I don't play spellmentals myself. Just sequencing, making sure like you play like just play your spells correctly. Like they play a lot of cantrips. It's funny, lol. Like Sunderflock is essentially a board wipe, but you return all the spells back to their opponent's hand. I've never played spellmentals myself. We'll hop back in the match in a second, chat. I was thinking about other changes we could do. But yeah, like it's all like curled right now and everything. There's no dents. So I'm hoping I can flatten it before tomorrow. I don't know why I bought a Momentum Breaker. I have like 6 of these things. I probably have 2 playsets of Momentum Breaker. Pocket and it curls up. Okay. That was Magic Plate. Yes. Have we tried dipping it in hot water? You know what? Maybe I should do that. So with the suggestion of maybe trying Hex Mage again, my argument with this is for our 1-drops, we kind of have better 1-drops right now. I do like this as a 3/2. And you could just put the cursed roll token on a Pixie or a Siren. But like Cecil's better. It's a 2/3 that touch that turns to a 4/4 later. If he's in a Tiny Bones joins up, if you're going a Tiny Bones route, I kind of feel like you have to. Like I feel like Pixie is the deck because of Loki right now, in my opinion. And Siren is just a better card for Kaido. Siren also gives you a map token for Loki. And a Pixie you can't replace. Since God just typed it. Oh, weird. I mean, maybe there is a route you could go with playing Hex Mage and playing what the 3-mana 2/3 flash. When an enchantment enters, you draw a card. And maybe you play a build that's more enchantment based, but that'd be more Demir then. I think. Oh yeah, you were talking about Shepherd. Maybe a split. Give a Shepherd on the play versus landfall. Great into Demir mid. Solid against Mardu discard. Oh, but it's okay against life gain. I haven't seen much life gain, but isn't it seen it's seen an uptick in playing like challenges, isn't it? I'm willing to try this as one of. But like if I'm gonna try that, I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't play Curiosity. That was crazy in your OG build. Bagger start. Get out with Seam Rip and such. Could try that. I'm kind of feeling like cutting Curiosity. Got it. Well, think about cutting it, and then we play the one of Shepherd, and we play the second Ain on the board. Or I cut the Spell Pierce to go back to the 2 Spider Senses. But I think I need to try out Ain and Pierce, so. Whoa, Wubsy is our opponent. I'm gonna start a prediction for you guys. Jab's so good, kill on sight. Very do to throw in a skeleton decks for Black White Enchantress, skeleton aggro. Jab what card? Oh, yeah. In the right build, it's really good. I do not currently run Boomerang. I ended up cutting it. I didn't even read this card. Huh. I used to run Boomerang, and then the deck feels kind of better without it. My issue is called the Last Ronin's Technique and Warrior's Caller now. I would like them to cast Warrior's Call and attack in. But we are forced to block. Fiercy, minus Siren, minus Kaido. Siren, minus 1 Kaido, plus 3 Hex Mage, 1 Shepherd. Are you saying Shepherd and Mockingbird in the board or main? Trigger, draw a card. We know about the last run's technique, so that's why I'm doing this here. Oh, feel stirs. Test it in the main. Does not feel that great right now. All right. Yeah, they are. Why did I hear the start of the Weekend's Romance on, but it's different band, different song? Throwing a card a little. Shepherd. Yeah, Shepherd. So what I'm thinking here is we're going to be trimming Kaidos down. Flash Freeze can come in. Aether Ice can come in. Shepherd. Probably just all of our removal. We potentially could bring Duress in. Dark Age? We don't play Dark Age. Dark Age is not temporary lockdown, so it's not playable for Pixie. Since we're down to 2 Kaidos, I think actually we cut all the Sirens and bring Duress in. At least 1 Duress. Oh, no. What am I doing? Breaker gets worse. We'll cut 1 Breaker. About 2 Requisition Raids in. Hand's fine. If they play him Place of Victory, we at least have answers for on our turn. I've been liking the two bobbles in the main and playing a road in the board. A road's kind of needed for like we need some kind of instant like actual destroy stuff. They cut the one lander. All right, we're gonna draw a card. Target you. You mill a card, lose a life, we draw. That is funny. I should have went nowhere to run with the drew a card. Slight punt. Like it was correct to play Momentum Breaker because rush speed. Okay. Sure. We're fine. We could just hold up this interaction. We don't need to use Requisition Ray to get Loki back right now. Sure. Tiny Bones with Loki is really good. That I don't want happening. We're gonna chill. They're gonna get one counter on that. Pick up the nowhere to run. I might force him to pop the Kieran. I thought they would try popping it because they were going to lose it anyways. I do kind of want to get... And... The land is an oof. Oppo's thinking here. We're not going to block with this tiny this Loki unless we have to. Just a reminder to chat also, my RCQ on Sunday, I'm going to be recording it. I'm going to be doing another one of those vlog videos. Those vlog gameplay videos. If you haven't seen the first one I've done. I just heard. There is a link right there. My RCQ. I am going to Adventure Games. Not Adventure Games, sorry. Gnome Games in Appleton. Their east location. In Wisconsin. Thanks. Yeah, I got like a little action camera thing that I'm gonna have mounted on myself. I'll be doing like POV recording of my gameplay. I'm gonna record like before the event and in between rounds when I can, just like thoughts and stuff. And then since the RSQ's happening on Sunday, I won't get the video up right away on Monday. I will at least get it up on Wednesday. Need to land. All right. I think they disconnected, but I'm not going to attack him. Oh, I forgot I have laundry in the washer. I need to go take care of that after this match, chat. I am tempted to go play a standard showdown on Saturday. One of the LGSs I go to, they started hosting them on Saturdays, but last I heard they don't have a standard scene. So I might be able to convince a friend or two to go. I don't know if it'll be enough though. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here. I need to go take care of my laundry I forgot about. If you have any thoughts or anything in chat, let me know. There is going to be an ad break running while I'm gone. So just hang out while the ad runs. Not going to miss anything. Go check out my YouTube video if you haven't done so yet. Click on that link. Working while you're working. I get that. I used to do that all the time when I used to work from home. Okay, I'm back. I think on Saturday, might take a look at trying to build an agreement practice offense. All right, new prediction. Trying to keep this hand. Some version of Is It or Jeskai. That was a good draw. The band attachments they have.
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one.
There's me.
I just hate it.
I keep looking at this Stormcarved Coast and thinking about the whatchamacallit, not the Verges, the Spire land things. What are they playing lessons?
Just try to keep up.
Oh, nowhere to run. Consulting. I guess they could be playing wasn't there a Strixhaven deck that came out with this? The just a prepare deck. That's what it was called.
This is not how I die! There's gotta be another way out.
Okay. Stocking up. That's fine. I really want to go low key, but I think I need low key nowhere to run, but I need to look at their hand. Draw card. Okay. So deal damage here. Tap. And then do 2.
Let's give it our all, pump. Just in time to save the day.
Alright, what is this deck called again? I forgot what it's called. Like, we're gonna want hand hate. Sure. And graveyard hate, maybe. Flash freeze, I think we are okay with in this matchup. We're showing a lot of red spells so far. Brass. Is it Opus? Oh, is that what it's called? What are we auto include? What are we disdainful stroking? Like, I get wild ideas one that we can hit. Disc Rev? We haven't seen a white source yet. I'd imagine they're on Thor. Pass off treasures. Different list, though. That's true. I don't want to keep it. I'm being greedier and I don't want to keep it. I am up a game. And they're mulling. This hand's really good if we drop top deck a black source. I'll risk it. Oh. Content keep. Next turn we'll attack the hand this way. Unless they counter this. I mean, they probably counter the tiny bones joins up. Oh. They discard a consult to use a consult. Nope, there's Marty Trump. Well, we can't double hand hit next turn, actually. I am not blocking. Okay, now I can double hand hit. Look at their hand. How much baseline do you run for your multicolor decks usually? It depends. This one is on 2. If it's like a 3-color deck, if I can, it really depends if I can fit the lands and everything. Of if I'm like a low line count like this one 23, I'm purposely forcing myself to play at least 2 basics. Hey, thanks for the follow on TikTok. But if I could get away with it, I would play 1 basic in this, really. But there's a bit of land destruction that could be played. Yeah, we're in danger. That before they can cast anything. Okay, so we have to block here. Unless they're going to believe I have nowhere to run. I get over 20 overlands. Get flooded. Alright, I'm risking them top decking something that'll just kill us. Just to get rid of this color storm. I should have done that in their upkeep. Ah! That's fun. First lightning wins them the game. I mean, elf deck, I would imagine, like, you play, like, a low land count, because a lot of your elves make mana, don't they? Well, I guess it depends if you're standard or not. If you're in standard, there's not a ton of elves that make a ton of mana. How much would you run a Swamp of Forest? How many big drops? It depends how many dual lands you're playing. If you're in Golgari in standard, like you have your Blooming Marshes, you have your Verges, your Overgrown Tombs. What else do you have access to? Starting Town, potentially, if you need to use that. If I attack with Cecil, I'm dead. Actually, no. If I attack out, you have to block on the ground. Take 2 in the air, this flips. So you have to block. We do go to 2. I am dead to a Burst Lightning. Either way, I'm dead to a Burst Lightning off the top. 3 lands in a row. We did. And I milled them a land, too. There's also Multiversal Passage. You probably more likely play that in your dual color decks. Dead. Okay. They topped that. Kind of, yeah, it was a spell in a land. Not for well, but just starting out in Arena. Okay. If you're just starting on Arena, then you're going to be kind of like low on wild cards then, so I would just take a look at like it overall to figure out how many of each basic you want to play or that you have to play. You're going to want to look at how many dual lands you'll be playing. If you have not that many wild cards to use for rares, you can have a slower mana base and play like your cheaper duels, like your commons, non-commons. For just that way you have your mana fixing, so you can cast all your spells. Your deck is going to be a little bit slower because of that, but if you're just starting on Arena, don't want to invest a lot into Arena, that's what you're going to have to do. Daily Jaffer loss. A little play your standard deck. All right, here's Hey, Luke. Did I invite you to it? I didn't send it to anybody. Oh, if it's a TikTok video I made yesterday, I'm not doing that right now. Wild cards and super. You want to play before using them? Yeah. Super no. Auto play. Ah, okay. I felt so. I remember I shared a TikTok with another creator, or in the Discord where there's some other creators, and then like I got a message saying that I sent my TikTok to somebody, and I was like, I didn't mean to send it to them. Oh my god, I'm sorry, and I was like freaking out over it. We can't keep that. We'll do that. Like, I know Jaffer's always live. I am live quite a bit. Not as often as I used to be. Or not as long as I used to be. Extra from monocolored? Oh. Did I give haste? Extra from you can have it. Post move Jaffer's a new man. No, I'm just trying to be more smart with, or smarter. I'm trying to be smarter with my sleep schedule, which is still shit. I'm not sleeping much still. I am trying to do more YouTube. I just decided to like rework my YouTube uploads and stuff. I did have an editor. They weren't doing a bad job. It's just I felt like if I focus on my YouTube by myself, I could probably put out better, or in my eyes, a higher quality piece of content. We'll try to draw a card. Or we will draw a card, but we'll try to draw a land. Nope. That's only a blue sword now. I am gonna try doing more variety of decks soon. I know I've been on a Pixie kick like a lot lately, chat. Been kind of doing that because I want to figure out what the heck to play for RCQs. I have too much fun with the deck. Iron Man armor. There we go. I will do this. Draw card. You discard. We got the Wondrous Wasp and Ain available. And I wish that ability wasn't sorcery. Target here. Target here. I do find it cool that in Pioneer, Hammer Time is becoming real with the new dwarf cards. Buster Sword. A2 to make that into a dude. Gonna equip the Buster Sword to it. We're just gonna hold up interactions. We're not gonna do anything right now. Like I could get rid of Cloud, but there's no point to do it. Anyone joins up is doing a Hopeless Nightmare impression in the deck. So when it enters up to I'm sorry, any number of target players, you can target yourself. Each discard a card, and then whenever a legendary creature you control enters any number of target players, each mill a card, lose some life. So this card pairing with Loki, God of Mischief, just helps us draw some cards. The incremental small bits of damage we do is pretty good as well. So we're gonna do that. Mill you a card down to 11. Tap down Cloud. You do get the Buster Sword on it. Six. Let's start off with a Cecil and draw on a card. Gaines Company. Oh, is this Gnome's list? I really want Hopeless Nightmare in the format again. Don't think it'll ever happen. No. I mean, at this point in the format, it would be fine. Job select. Creature plus those trample and haste. Samurai in addition to other types. Then it's that. If it were to happen, I feel like the format would have to drastically change, and if it would probably be like the last month of it before rotation. Does a Buster Sword give protection? I don't think it does. Of Storm Chasers. That's fine for Nightmare. Well, to be fair, if Hopeless Nightmare is around, Tiny Bone Joins Up would not be played. How small are these two? 2/2. That's a base 2/2, right? 2/1. Trying to see if Shrouded Shepherd is worth it. Could definitely bring Aetherize for red spells. Looks like there's a decent amount of red spells, but Cavern is played. Fine. I don't need a Shameful Stroke. Didn't mean to click on that. Requisition Raid can come in. I think we are going to be trimming down on Kaidos and cutting Siren. We're going to road in. Trim a Tiny Bone Joins Up in a Loki. Betrayal and I think we're bringing in Spell Pierce. I have this issue, chat, that I feel like whenever I play Ain in any deck, I have a tendency to only play the single one Ain in the main board, and I never board in the second one. And it's okay. That taps. Or for equipment card. We have Enduring Story. Wait, an Enduring Story may play 0 out and pay equip cost for the first. Yeah, I would like to get rid of that Voice of Victory. Unfortunately, that thing's gonna sit there. By Bobble instead of Hex, we can keep reusing Bobble with our Pixies and Sun Procurans. You can't keep reusing Hex that way. For strangers. Back to George for you. All right. Well, Luke, I appreciate you stopping by. Well, thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up Bobble here, replay Bobble, and play a tap land. It doesn't really matter who I play. Part of me is thinking maybe I'm overthinking the mono green matchup. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. skateboard. Here says dwarves are gonna go kick flipping over El Toro or down El Toro. That's a lot of damage. Ow. No trample, so it should be fine. There's blocking of the Karen. Right now, there's no trample. That's double shark and trample. I'll take 4. Yeah, I should have considered cracking the bobble. Eight. That'll be 9. No. 10. We're blocking 4 of it. I don't think it's going to really matter too much here. All right, game 3. I meant to bring both those in. I don't have a black source on 1, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're the castable creature. Chainsaw deals 3 damage, right? It does. I can imagine Loki getting blown up here. Tapped and pass. Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Excuse me. Do you block? Okay. This tapped. We were drawing a lot of lands. Oh, I hate that. Enter break would be nice. Of course I'll play that. How is Thorn worded? Attach any number target control target creature you control. Damage on the back swing. Thinking I might have to use Aetherize myself. We might have to attack in, hold priority after damage is done, Aetherize on ourselves to get Ain all of our stuff back, and then Ain the Voice of Victory. Or there's no trample right now. We could just hold on to the Karen back. No, wait, no, attacking. Ain attacked. I can't do that, can I? I don't think I can do that. think it does work. Oh, Thornus trample itself. Dead. GG's. There you go. What's up? That clay that there it is, historic, funny. That's some horrible draws. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking a screenshot here. For better bounces. You have a list? I'll take a peek. So the way I'll take lists is if you have it on a decklist website, if you put the link for that in the chat. Otherwise, if you're in the Discord server, you could put it into the decklist text only channel. Discord link right there. Stuff together, and this could be like really full to interact with you a lot, which your deck stuff does. Yeah. Okay, we'll take a peek at this. Mana base definitely has to be updated. I imagine you probably took your old deck and just build it off of that. Exactly. So, well, I do want to just say I'm gonna peek at it. I'm not gonna play it. You have to go buy shocks. You don't own shocks on Arena or on paper? Shocks I just hang on to. Two 3 each paper. Okay. No plan to celebrate. That I want to get all the Unfinity ones. The starting towns for Paxo. That's nice. Pay for lands before anything, although it's more important to cast your spells. Yeah. So bad. Oh, I'll wait for the ad to finish up. Oh, it has 12 ban cards in the name. Okay, ad breaks over. So, like, just peeking at it, I like the idea, but I feel like there's a lot I don't like as well. I'm not a big fan of a lot of like 3 ofs and 2 ofs, unless if like there's a good reason to justify it. Like Boomerang Basics, I feel like if you play that card, it's an automatic 4 if you don't play 3. If I'm on Spy Flex Mage, it's either 2 or 4. I don't like the static snare. I get it. I get why it's here. I get that. Seeing this makes me want to play base Orzhov Splashing Blue for Year of Isolation, Kaido. What is the 2/3 again? The flash, redraw cards. Back from ads. LOL. Welcome back. So I don't know if you caught what I was just saying. I like and I don't like what I'm seeing. I like the idea. I don't like a lot of the 3 ofs. In my mind, if I'm playing Boomerang Basics, it's 4 or nothing. Hey Trevor. First RCQ tomorrow? Nice. You're doing an F&M RCQ? I wish stores here in Wisconsin would do those. Hi. So I like the overall idea with this. I don't like some things like the static snare, which is vanity. On a green, nice. Just here's Amanda because you can't decide. Remember a bit because there's so much other bounce. That's not enchantment. True. I do feel like the white white bounce spells are better than Boomerang Basics right now. Like 4 Sun Procuring and 4 Nurturing Pixie are probably enough at this point. But if I had to pick, I would rather play Fear of Isolation over Boomerang, possibly if you're going to lean into the Scavenger build. I have a thought. It's just an idea I'm trying to toss here in here. Or enchantments. 16 enchantments. Three lands still. Room for 2 more things. And bounce spells is enough. Maybe I play Duress still in the main, or other hand hit in the main in addition to this. Or is it, do we have enough dudes to be aggressive? It's 21 creatures, probably enough. Could be Enduring Curiosity over Trackers in this kind of build. Just so chat can actually see the spells, lands. So this is just an idea. I'm not playing this or anything. It's just a quick idea I had from seeing that list I was sent over. Tony Facey variants cooked up. Love for a discard one to be viable. Well, like you have to respect all the Jessica Rev decks, and Pixie is pretty solid into that if you're doing the tiny bunch joins up stuff. Anti-track in your first build way too slow. Like it had something to do with your mana. That's okay. Aggro temp idea. I mean, like you could maybe play tracker and the board. Like I'm wanting some other card draw besides Loki. I think Loki's too good to pass up on. The only things in this deck, Loki is not getting triggered by its Momentum Breaker and Fear of Isolation. Playing Hexamage, you do get an additional trigger. Oh, Scavengers actually give you more triggers too for Loki. Your Curiosity is better. Identity sketchy players. What do you mean by that? Maybe it's like that. You mean like sketchy players online on Arena? I run into people that are just like purposely like they will. Oh, you meant innocence. Give me a second. I have run into some people that would like intentionally like make game actions that don't do anything just to keep using their clock. But on the past priority do. That has happened before. Part of me feels like if you're going to go Enduring Innocence, maybe you go 22 lands. Hi. Yelling at me. Sorry, chat. I can't see you guys right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Landfall, but wasn't landfall. But against this dude, it got him down to 1 HP and he drew 1 card and it gave him 19. Don't know. Filled in and 4 monsters wondering. I don't know unless I'm given context of what the card about the card. I'm sorry. There's 2 enchantments. I just want to copy and Scavenger or Hexmage. Flying is really good. Good spot, the 4th Hexmage. Or it could be No Innocence, 4 Kaido, 1 Mockingbird. There's 2 slots left. I'm just not a fan of Enduring Innocence in the build you're trying to be aggressive with. In the sideboard, second 2 to Wolf. I'm not sure. There's not a lot of Wolf cards that are playable in Standard. Like, if it was if you're playing Standard and narrow it down to what color, and maybe I could try to figure it out. If it's a Wolf, I'd imagine it's green. I don't know many of the Hobbit cards because a lot of Hobbit cards aren't really being played in Standard, except for like a couple cards here and there, and then one whole deck. As for the Witch's Vanity thing, I like if you're dead set and want to play Witch's Vanity, I can see that being fine in a sideboard. These skeleton backs might be good in here. Okay. Hey, no, this is just an idea based off of it's Kiji in chat. I'm not gonna play this. I just tossing this together because I had the thought in my mind I wanted to get out. Do you mean the 3 mana skeleton package? Hold on, chat. There is Case of the Stash Skeleton, but anytime I hear the skeleton package, I think of Corpse of the Lost. Anti-new Corpse of the Lost and Case. Ooh. Part of me feels like you don't play a full playset of these. Like, if we do this, Hexmage I think goes. Like, this is kind of just base Orzhov. Hi. Hello. Kaido's too good to give up on. Mockingbird, I can see going. A Fear, Bird, and Hex. Yeah. The only blue cards are Kaido and Loki. And probably counter magic in the board. Might be something I might try out on Saturday stream. Or later today. I like how this looks. 4-stick Case of Stash Skeleton, I don't know. Part of me is a little concerned of playing both Corpse and Kaido together. I don't know why. I don't like how it looks seeing both of those right there in front of me. PG, do you want me to send this over to you? Also, chat, if you haven't followed Gnome, you should definitely go follow Flushing Gnome. Super cool dude. Very Magic player to me. Been on the Pro Tour a bit. And the Mythic Invitational, when that was a thing. spots for a mana base for this. I'll toss something together real quick. Sideboard, I'm not going to worry about building. Ages. Okay. Pass white blue. Gonna run with it for a game. No, I was just tossing it together. So wait, I might play it like later in the stream or on Saturday stream. Kind of want to narrow down my current list. I'm gonna play for FNM and my RCQ on Sunday. Ten blue sources. That's 24 land still. Oh, we're over by 1 land. Creation for later. It does. I mean, it could be a thing where you don't play Kaido or Loki. It might just be better. What land am I cutting? I can't cut a blue source. Maybe it's Bleachbone Verge. I think that's wrong, though. It might be Bleachbone. I hate that. All right, let me check this mana. Or it could be Concealed Courtyard. That might be the cut, too. We don't have enough blue. What if I do... Two Bleachbone, 3 Watergrave. Pretty good against a troll. Yeah. I mean, Loki is already pretty solid. Like, the hand hate made it pretty good, too. Right now, what I'm trying to figure out is the mana base. Like, just to be clear, chat, we're not playing this. I just wanted to get the idea made and then get the mana base made. I still gotta make a whole sideboard. Kiji, what I meant is do you want me to send the list over to you? I'm sorry if I didn't say it that way. Right now, Loki is like an 87% chance to cast. I could. Ow, don't fight me. Okay, so 3 Watergrave. Ow! That hurt. I don't want to cut a basic. Or two. It's fine, dude. Okay, I could toss them to the Discord, whichever is easier. Probably easier. It's easier for me to just toss it in the Discord. Do I don't want to consummate white black sources, but I think I have to. Like, I think we go down to 3 Concealed Courtyard. I feel like I'm wrong with this too. How many lands we have to turn on Verges? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 because I had a third Water Grave and I cut a Bleachbone Verge. 2, 4, just 4 Verges. I don't have the white blue Verge in here. I think that's fine. Not playing the white blue Verge. So what I'm thinking here is we cut 1 Concealed Courtyard, go into 3. I hate how I can't do that. Add 1 you. Here you go. You try that. That's better. I don't like how it looks, but it's better. The road. I mean, you're a multicolor deck. We're an Esper. The Esper mana base sucks. Like it's not good. If something happens where you don't have all your basics and or all your basics are on the field or something, oh well. All right, I did toss it into the Discord. It is in decklist text only of just the main board. No problem. Going back to the build I'm tweaking for this weekend. The more and more I play Ain on the sideboard, I don't think it's worth it. I never bring it in. The 1 in the whole 75, I think is fine, and so I should switch that with something else. Add one together as well in Discord. Red Whispering. Okay. I'll get my thoughts when I have time. I think maybe I have 2 rows on the board. This Ain should probably be. Excuse me. I would think should Ain either be another removal spell that's on a permanent we can reuse, or should we play a second Aetherize? Thinking either third Grim Bauble or second Aetherize. Because like we've had Aetherize in hand in some matches, but it just never really got to utilize it. How long it takes for me to build my first deck, like first deck ever in the whole while playing Magic. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've been playing Magic for like 16 years. Been playing since 2013. So I'm not sure. I mean, if you mean like acquiring the cards and everything, probably like the first like 3 months. I was able to build a deck like with me actually buying my first deck. I was also not very smart with the money during then. I was a college kid, a broke college kid. Goes first. Sure. Oh, it's mono red. Taking 4. That's 2013. 7 years ago, right? Kappa. I miss Theros Standard. I miss when Standard was the main way to play Magic, to be honest. think everybody does. That's in chat. Most everybody in chat. At least in Twitch chat. Dan was long, grindy games. Yeah, I miss that a little bit too. I just like it when standard's like in a good spot. Standard seems fine right now. We're in a hurt here. I think we're dead. Elspeth conquers that. Fish. ECD. Back at Theros Beyond Death. The creatures didn't have to do two things on ETB or death. You can just get rid of the higher claw, right? Yeah, ECD was Theros Beyond Death. Should have activated the land before they cast a Needlehead. Yeah, there is a spell that gives trample and stand right now, right? Isn't it it's a reprint from Crimson Vow, right? It's a single red. You draw a card and then creature gets plus X plus O to how many are in your graveyard, and then it gets trample as well. Was that in Strixhaven got reprinted? Ancestral Anchor? Oh boy. Gotta hope we're not dead. Play Loki, hope we're not dead. I'm going to 1. Oh, am I dead? Unluckiest red player. Oh, and if you just have it, do it. Are they just holding priority with a mountain? Why did you cast a lightning strike? That was loud to me. Why didn't they cast a lightning strike? I was dead. Paid actor? I guess. That phone was very nice. That's a momentum breaker. That I could be very punished there. I keep holding this back as a blocker.
Your deck is away. The housewarming party has arrived. Aha. Now I know the weakness.
Maybe they disconnected. No, they would have went through a whole thing. Been load sideways good enough, good against any aggro, but not familiar enough with the meta right now. No, you want to be able to actually like just destroy stuff. No one runs the exception.
I've trained.
And Grim Bobble. Grim Bobble's good against like early game playing against them. Little aggro stuff. I think all their stuff is too big for the Shepherd. We do want to erode, flash freeze. Maybe we want Aetherize here. Betrayal. I'm gonna cut Siren, trim Kaido down a lot. Cut a Loki. Do they play enough non-creature spells? Probably like 4 Lightning Strike, 4 Burst Lightning, 4 Ancestral Anchor. We're not going to bring in Duress. Hmm. This hand's a big no. Sorry, chat, I'm sending music to the queue. Just a reminder, you can request, do song requests if you're in Twitch chat. Or controlling the shell, or still nah. In my eyes, like I see that we have black, so I'd rather just have things that just straight up destroy instead of deal 5 damage. Like momentum. So like if you're considering that over momentum breaker, that's the thought I'm having right now. Probably I don't know if that's what you're thinking, but momentum breaker is really good into the green decks because they have Paw Patch Recruit, which can put counters on stuff when you target things. They have Leatherhead, which has a hexproof counter. Yeah, we do play Northern Run, but you want a clean answer to that if you're blowing up the rest of the board already. Put on the 5. I changed my mind how I'm gonna go about this. Mental Breaker's really good in the green. Yep. Third Seer. I'm on at least 2 momentum breakers. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this if I'm not playing anything. Next turn we'll play Loki into tap land. Unless we draw like a Grim Bobble and they have a little dude. One doing stuff there. Like, what are you doing to me? What do we draw? What do you mill? Kind of Pixie. So I'm gonna opt to go tactics here. I think they have a strike in hand. Please don't top deck a land. Mage Rain Lizard's a really good draw for them too. It's annoying for us. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll do this. This way, this gives us an option to play Pixie next turn. Get a trigger off of Loki. We play a tap land. Those Lynxes would do so much work against us. You gotta get down. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Pick this up, attack for 2. Another turn. I think at this point I'm just gonna. I want to say no to it. No, it's fine. They have other spells I need to counter. I think we are gonna use to get a trigger off of Loki. Gonna pick up Pixie. Come on, down. So I can actually just attack him with Kieran here. Pixie back to Kieran, get a trigger off of Loki. We are attacking with Diesel here. Go to 5. Diesel untaps and flips. Yeah, we'll chill. Oh, me. Double block this way. You're in back, Loki. And we trade. You take a point of damage, that's fine. You lose this. Play Tiny Bunch joins up and we hold up Flash Freeze. Or a road. Matt, is Hobbit limited that bad? I'm seeing like a lot of limited content creators complaining about like everybody's forced to draft Rakdos Goblins. I'm assuming it is. Favorite Final Fantasy, haven't had a chance to try them in standard yet though. I like Cecil. I'm especially like it's a pet card of mine from Final Fantasy. So like I'm liking playing it in this build. We're 1-1 away from Diamond 1. God, we go first as well. We do have that's playable. Oh, I gotta keep that. This isn't a bad mull to 4. Depends on what opposed doing. Oh, hello. We might get to see the next turn. No, we won't. Never mind. The intimidation tactics would be a great draw here. Nope. Now they can go, okay. I'll say now they can go Deceit. That was a good draw.
I've always got to know out of the shadows and into the fray.
Your secrets didn't stay
Goodness.
hidden for long.
The Pixie, Octoson, replay, Tiny Bones joins up. Make you mill another card. Barely cover up. Sure?
Sit down. Reset.
And try Bitter Triumphing this. There's a chance they could have a second Bitter Triumph. No? Requiting Hex? Yeah, it's Requiting Hex. And Jutsu here.
Let's give it our all.
Mickey Mill,
Don't
Mill,
worry, Pom Pom.
his life.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Draw that. We're gonna hold Kieran. There's no point in me playing this right now. They had one card in hand, Kieran, that was fine, but I wanted to hold up either lethal or buy back to Kaido if we need to. Sorry about that, chat. So, Ras, Betrayal, Naval Stroke, Spell Pierce, a Road. We're gonna cut the Grim Baubles and Nowhere to Runs. Ow, that hurts. Cats are biting me. As for cuts, oh, other cuts. Thinking Siren and a Loki. Because I kind of want to keep the Wondrous Wasp in here to have another flash threat. Play an opponent's turn. Yeah. We'll keep it like we have turn 1 Cecil probably. It depends what we draw. Never mind. Ow! Hurts. Discard again. They go to 3 cards. They discard Emeritus. And Lair's turned off right now. Keep whatever is on top. They know it's going to get milled, right? You're a bitter. Play it Watergrave tapped and pass. Every time I hear the song, I want to go watch Back to the Future really bad. Seeing what they have in their hand. Okay. They didn't want to deal with it. They were done. They were done. Appreciate the likes on TikTok. I saw those now. And the follow. Okay, so chat, I will, if we get to Mythic this stream, and if we have time, I will play the other build of Pixie we built. Part of me is thinking maybe it's just better being straight up Orzhov in that build. But like, the only card draw we're gonna have then is Kieran, unless there's something else I'm missing. Could be worse. It makes your mana better. We'll keep this. There should be a new prediction going on too for Twitch. Ooh, I think I saw 2 mulls. This makes this hand so much better. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm going to assume they're monogreen. Okay, Wasabi doesn't want to give us any info. I'm going to believe they're monogreen. Minder's any good. Pretty good card to you, but I haven't seen anyone build around it. Oh, that. There are some people that, after the bans, when they saw there was a big uptick in 4-color control and lessons, they would, they built like Bulgari. Oh, what's the Pioneer deck that everybody loves that's not good? The enchantment. It's mono black. Oh my god. Waste not. They'll build like Golgari Waste not, essentially. And it was good. It's good against control. Like, you're making them lose all their cards in their hand. But like, I don't think it's that great. It's an okay sideboard card, potentially. But I don't think it's worth it. I'm considering bringing Requisition Raiden. I mean, I probably should. We're on the draw. Maybe I just get rid of almost all my Kaidos. I probably should bring them both in, but we're going to do this. Yeah, Gold Blank is really good. Too bad we don't have that one. They are landfall. I was right. Everything that kills us, but ice still is a big problem too. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, there's Selesnya landfall. Play Loki and pass. Hey CJ, how you doing? Alright, so we are going to deal with this forage because they can play next turn ISO Explorer and then we get the Momentum Breaker it. We also have a road, but that is going to be in a way. Tired, Burger 12s and Austin. Ooh. That sounds kind of miserable. It's in Seattle, lol. No. Well, I hope things get better for you soon. And that just sucks overall. Grippers are dead. That's not terrible. Okay, the thing that's gonna suck is if they have enchantment. Earthbend 2. Back Doom Strength, Black High Five. Thank you. When I say the enchantment, I mean the thing that makes the tree folk. Empath, how you doing? Got the breaker. It's fine. I think I'm down to what I want for the weekend now. We did build that other Esper build, which I think should. The more I think about it, I think it should just be Orzhov. And I promise chat if we get the Mythic this stream, and if I have enough time, I'll play it. How do I feel about the landfall matchup so far? I feel like I'm overthinking it. I keep talking about how much I think it's a bad match and everything. But I think I need to have I need to mold to the aggressive interactive hands. Like either the hand disruption hands or words are hard. I need to mold to either interactive hands like a lot of removal or just ways to disrupt your hand a lot. So I need the Tiny Bones and Pixie starts, or I just need all the no work runs and Pixies. Like right now I feel fine, but if they resolve the Tree Folk enchantment, I am not having a good time. Okay. Next most common thing that RSQs are under control. I would agree. Better spot removal for them. Yeah. I'm up to 2 Aetherize on the board just to test it out. And I did take a suggestion from Kiji in chat. I'm left with the bands. He goes vacuum to pair with a removal for it. Did I not bring in Ghost Vacuum that game? I have 1 Ghost Vacuum. I don't think I boarded it in. But like Crowded Shepherd was suggested for against like Landfall and some other match, but then the more I thought about it, most of the Earthbend stuff is 2, and their creatures outgrow the Shepherd ability. So the more I think about this, like I like the idea of it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Also, the art is sick. A spirit with antlers. Maybe this could be something else. I think I okay. Oh yeah, that's what you said, mainly Dimir. Against Landfall if you're on the play. Okay. That's why I did forget you mentioned. Yeah, Dimir has like They're on like 4 Siren, 4 Green Beaver, Blood Pits, Wither Wasp. Sometimes they're playing that Sneak 3-1. Rest in peace. Well, they lose on ice still. I kind of accepted that my graveyard hate is Vacuum and Betrayal. I'm kind of missing the 2 of Spider Sense on the board, but I think I'm testing out 1 of Spell Pierce instead. I'm going to ramp it in this paper this weekend because it's safe. I mean, it's safe and like it's cheap right now. I would imagine at this point, pretty much everybody has Kaido. Almost. As Aether's feeling. It's fine. I still haven't got to test with it too much, but I think Aetherize also gives us the option to respect the other aggro decks popping up too, like Mono Red or the Boros equipment deck. I have a feeling that that Boros equipment deck could pop out of nowhere at a local event or paper event that nobody's expecting it. Also, chat, the NRG is this weekend. There is no main standard event. The only standard event you probably, I think they're doing coverage on it. They have a team trios event. It's a modern, standard, and like popper. Score's decent against control. Okay. I think the Shepherd is okay. Never mind. I'm 50-50 on that. I was going to say I think it's okay against the Dwarves, but I think half their Dwarves are X2s and there's a few of them are X1s. Still not sold ever playing Settle. Yeah, like Settle is not really castable for us, so like that's why we went to Aetherize. Like Settle's really hard to cast for us. That won't deal with dwarves. Wait, what? Settle won't or Aetherize won't? Oh no, you're talking about Shepherd. Shepherd's much better. Works against certain decks. Play draw. Okay. I like, so the thought I'm having right now, like I do like the idea of this card. Usually at the local RCQs I go to, I am one of the 3 to 4 Dimir players at these RCQs. Well, 2 to 3 are Dimir players. So like, I think we're mostly fine against Dimir as long as they don't have the aggressive starts of like 1 drop, 2 some kind of counter spell or flood pits into Kaido. Out of how many? Our RCQs around that I go to here in Wisconsin, if they're not in Milwaukee or Madison, they can range anywhere from 8 to 16 people. Discord for? Oh yeah, yeah. No, Discord was mentioned for Shepherd earlier too. I saw a post earlier today on Twitter. There's an ad starting. That Ottawa, I think, has only 1 RCQ scheduled so far this season in the whole entire country, or not country, province. Your first day RSQ. I should see how many show up. I would just go, if it's gonna be your first day RSQ, go with the expectation that you're going to go there to just play Magic. And I don't know if you're hearing me because of the ad, but go there with the expectation to play Magic and have fun. And if you win, that's a bonus. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something real quick. bit hard to fire, and the reputation after reputation got. Yeah. Like I saw some comments about on that post, like there's a lot of people that believe Wizards did everything, and Wizards is trying to do everything they can to make Standard better, but like a lot of people are feeling like Wizards did the opposite. I think in theory, the idea of extended rotation, in theory, I think it's good. Welcome back. I do miss the smaller Standard formats. I think a big part of it is just how many sets there is. So like people are feeling like they just are pushed out of Standard for the cost wise. But in my opinion, those people that think that way, they usually play other formats and they put money into those formats, and they're not willing to put money into Standard. That's my opinion about that. Not saying everyone's like that. Just from what I noticed, when people complain about the cost of Standard, it's usually people are playing other forms of Magic and are not really willing to play other stuff that often. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Plus a Thatcher right now, and it's been in a year or so. Yeah, doing good. Glad to hear that. Especially a Badger ban. Yeah. So there's a group chat I'm in, and after the day it got Badger Mole got banned, this group chat is mostly Commander players, and there's some people are like, "Yay, Badger Mole's gonna get cheaper." And I'm like, I made a comment saying like, if anything, it'll probably go down by like $10, but it's still gonna be expensive. It's played in. It's people want it in Commander, so Commander's a driving factor for that card. For the price of it, I'm gonna keep this hand in the blind. Hand's not terrible. It's holiday right now, so you're spending much needed time with family. That's nice. We are against Boros Artifacts Equipment, I think. I believe we're against Equipment. Now it's back to about 40. Yeah. It's gonna keep holding around that price, I think. Oh, Bilbo isn't really changing much. I have full. Legacy. I guess Legacy isn't like the only driving factor. It's look at the card Dread or Arcanist, and then look at then think about it. I guess that value. I want a Kaido, but I can't. There's 3 dudes in front of our face, 4 cards in hand, and 2 untapped lands. If anything, we'd probably play Spyglass Siren to hold up Wondrous Wasp. Same with Thor. So, also, I think there's also the Universe Beyond tax of, like, it's not, like, when I say tax, I don't mean, like, actual tax, but, like, it's, people are like those characters, so because people want to play with those characters, they are going to be, they're going to cost more. Their stuff costs 4 less to activate now. Target this creature. Oh, never mind. Strength just card draw, to be honest. It is. Is there any flash and art equipment spells? Yeah, I think we do this here. Try and block your shit. Oh, sorry. Other than Dean something. Mill, turn this dude off. Or our Facebook. Discord. Leyland X. Is the list that Gnome was playing last night, is that like the stock list or is that Gnome's list? That is a skateboard. No, you want to leave Wonderswasp and tap. Extra? Okay. Laying out in it too. I gotta land. I think we have to Kaido, tap this down, Shockin, and replay the Siren we attack with.
I've trained for situation. The housewarming party has arrived. You're not going anywhere.
Top decks feel like Graveyard Hate in the main is kind of good. What Graveyard Hate you're talking about? Or are you thinking? So far, the way I don't know how many Graveyard Hate in the main. It's been fine. Yesterday. Oh, betrayals. I mean, what matchups are you worried about for the graveyard? If you're thinking Demir Excruciator, like we're fine against that already.
I thrive in the dark.
Landfall?
Impressive.
Yeah.
And into the fray. I've got the hit. Press the attack.
Betrayals. I have one betrayal on the board. Not necessarily, but a lot of top decks. Oh, in general, yeah. Like, if I'm playing Dimir mid range, then yeah, I would consider playing like a one of Betrayal in the main. That's the third one. That is the third one. This sounds really good. Or 5, 6. No, yeah. No, this doesn't matter. I just uptick an attack, and ninjutsu here, right? Be 5, 6. Yeah. What am I talking about?
I've trained with the best.
I mean, I could have gotten extra damage to tiny bones.
I've always got a new trick.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do we want to rest? I don't know. It's all their equipment. Like, we have tactics already. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Chat, I'm trying to figure out what other kind of unique YouTube content I can make for you guys. I posted in the Discord asking for your thoughts. I did get some feedback. I posted on socials too, and nobody like replied. But I mean, a couple people did. We'll keep this. One thing I was thinking about doing was if I'm gonna go play a tournament over the weekend, maybe doing like something like what deck am I taking for the weekend kind of thing. They got burst lightning, and then just kind of going over the deck and stuff. Don't you enduring story artifact creature control of Ward 1 enters. So we'll give her the one of the ETB. They'll play this. We just scrim bobble it. We'll play a tap land. I think we wait a turn for tactics. It's fine. I guess we get okay. Like, I want to cast tactics, but I don't. Like, I don't want to, but I feel like that one card we don't know about is important. It might as well be mana efficient. That's burst lightning. As far as it looks like, we're not going to have a board state for a little bit. I'd imagine fire magic in response to this. Nope. And this might be a mistake too. Replay that. I kind of just want to get a card out of their hand. How many creatures does the equipment deck play? lands. All right, get this out of the way. Fire magic me. Now would be a perfect time to do that. Maybe I should have cracked that first. Guys, Florin a 4/3. Don't play this. They get whatever's in their hand out. They probably discard fire magic at this point. Oh my god. They really want to keep this fire magic. That is a 3/4. You can have it. I would like to not draw any more lands in my 23 land deck. Mm-hmm. They're out of basics. Ido would be fine. Hey, look at that. I think we're gonna play around Steer.
Ha! I love a dramatic entry. Never beat my skill.
Waiting for 4. What kind of music do you have in mind?
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
I believe just got released. You can queue it up. If it's a whole album, just put a link for it in chat. I'll have. I punted. They have fire magic. I have to do this because they could block and go fire magic for 3 damage to kill Kaidoa. I was supposed to go betrayal beforehand. Or even.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Here's that last card in their hand, whatever it is. Okay. Airbin burning. I think it's better than what I think. Keep stressing about it. I think overall it's probably fine. Got them all to like having aggressive starts. Like either aggressive hand hate or just enough interaction like Pixies and Nord runs or momentum breakers. They're gonna block at this point, right? I would think you block. I would rather that, like, yeah, I want to get card advantage, but that way we get rid of the blocker. I mean, they could just keep making one every turn. I was concerned down ticking on. I really shouldn't on my lands. Down ticking -2. I don't have any way to get haste right now, though. I really don't know this deck. Oh, they could have drew a card there. Have to land that flavor text. Yeah, they should have played this first and then did the dwarf and then draw a card. So we're gonna do this. Wave him back in Discord. I don't think there's any way you block with this, like that creature. That's what gets you back in the game. Oh my god, okay.
I've trained with the best.
Yeah, they were in the chat earlier.
Take a break, will ya?
There's no reason for me to play land. There's no reason for me to hold on to lands. Crazy lyrics. Okay.
I've got them pinned. Press the attack.
Been on track, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. New prediction chat. We're going to our Boston Mythic. But with the trend of the past, it's probably going to be two more bosses. Cloudy Monet. Cloudy, not cloudy. Sure. Monet. Claudia Monet. Hinterland sucks. Looks like some Jeskai lessons. I mean, it is Jeskai lessons. What am I talking about? That song by Dalev was pretty good. Yep. Yep. And oh, riveting. Sure, I'll play against this like 3 matches in a row weekend. Probably not. Oh my god. Tablet support. Our polar design card absolutely. That's it. So I feel like if Jeskai Rev wasn't around, we wouldn't care about tablet. But like tablet's really. I mean, I don't care if I play against like say some kind of janky deck that plays tablet, like say Rakdos Land Destruction. I don't really care about that. And Mox Mega. Do I want this? I would deck somewhat. Somewhere for this. If I see it deck in later tonight. Exclamation point deck, you'll get a link to my Untapped, and it'll bring you to the current build. No matter what, I'm Kaidoing. It'll be that link right there.
This is where things. Don't worry, Pom-Pom-Chan. I've got this.
Are lesson decks
I
playing
just
Broadside
hate
Barrage
it,
again yet?
right?
I would imagine that they will start if they. Oh, okay. I guess a road's better.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
Discard a tablet. I think we're absolutely countering a tablet here if they play one.
I learned something in every. The housewarming party.
Play around
has arrived.
Seer still. You're gonna go get some lunch. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good lunch. Milling a lot of their land. We milled a tablet also. Good. They're forced to dig for a land here probably. Okay. I'll leave it the same. Does anybody think it's excessive how much hand hit we have? Like, I thought about it. I think part of me feels like it's a little excessive, but then I feel like it's needed. And then I think about I play in Pioneer occasionally, and I think it's fine. I think we keep this hand. I think we bluff that we have a Kaido on 3, so we're going to shock in to play Nurture Pixie, unless we draw something else. Like that. Pick up Tiny Bones, hope Spell Pierce. We'll do this. Nice, they missed a land drop. Gonna take advantage of these flash freezes with them being down on lands. You have tablet? Don't. Discard an Emeritus. Mill card. Back for 4. Build up our last flash freeze. The heck no. Look at the Pixie. Mill them.
The housewarming party has arrived. I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Okay, GG's. I was wanting the duress. I was on the land in the duress, but we didn't. Oh no, we didn't play a land yet, so we would have been able to take advantage of Pixie and Tiny Bones again, bring down the 2 cards. But we're a mythic. Smith, thank you. Hey, Terry Gobbler, how you doing? Did we done it low? Okay, supervisor train this month. Are you a supervisor? Like, did you get promoted, or were you a supervisor already? Hope training's going okay. Ugh, 95. I am getting late mythic. Promoted. Classes and so on day shift. Good fun. Okay. When they're doing improv. Ooh. Are you gonna have fun with that? Gonna fake a laser gun in every scene. Wait. Instead of laser gun, it's gonna be a phaser. Deal with it. Go like full. I don't know if you're a Trekkie or if you know much about Star Trek, but just go like full Star Trek on them, and have a phaser saying not nonsense Star Trek things that they'd be like, what the heck is happening? A little like drop deep lore. So phaser's a son. Oh, or something with a okay. Valid. There are 4 lights. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about, except for like set phaser's a sun. And what is being said sounds like Star Trek things to me, or it could be Lord of the Rings things. TNG and I'm not getting a lot. What? So Temba, what the heck are you saying? That's how you communicate through metaphor. That's how you communicate in what? In like, is that a certain like? Is that like a religion in Star Trek that you communicate that way, or is it like a certain species that does that? An alien race? Okay. Temba's are. I'll pull it up. Temba, his arms wide. I don't think there's a card called that. Unless I'm looking the wrong thing. They're saying them so that as meets them, Picard and aliens get beamed down to a planet. I see the card that's called. Oh, where did it go? Dathon and Picard at El Adrel. Oh, it has the ability 10 biz arms wide here. So this is what I see. Dathon and Picard at El Adrel. 2 in the green, instant, choose one. Temba, his arms wide. I'm assuming that's talking about Picard here. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains trampled on a turn. Shaka, when the walls fell. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token artifact or enchantment of their choice. Episode. No context, just fun to watch. Okay. If I were to watch Star Trek, which Star Trek generation would you guys suggest, or season show? Which show? I know the one that Picard is pretty popular. Next Generation, is that the one that Picard and nostalgia? Picard and then oh my god, who's the captain or the red shirt that would always do like the pose that he's known for? Like he would just lean on a chair or something. Number 1. Oh, Riker. Yeah, the Riker pose. Commander Riker, right? Does he have a card yet? Just in the chairs backwards because he's so huge. Hi. Peak 90s though, Jaffer. On this planet, rulers are when? What? That makes me think. Just the way you said that also made me think like Dragon Ball Z narrator. But a clone of him appears later as a lieutenant. Oh, like from. Oh, give me a second, Trey. I got a phone call.
My last verbal and
Sorry about that, chat. My family had to call to talk to me at 11 o'clock at night. But everybody's watching. I do appreciate you guys. So I am going to be ending the stream here. And I'm going to send you guys over to another stream. I don't know if he's... But I'm going to send you guys over to Man. So, hang out for the raid if you're here on Twitch. And then, if you're on YouTube, stream's just going to end. I will be back on Saturday. Saturday is the next stream I'll be on. So, don't expect a Friday stream. I usually don't stream Fridays anyways. Been on for that. So everybody, thanks so much for watching the stream. I appreciate you guys, and hang out for the raid. Say hi to Man when we go over there. So I have a raid message for you guys who are just here on Twitch. This is your raid message if you're just watching the stream. If you're subbed to the stream, this is gonna be your raid message right there. It'll look like this in the chat. I'm glad we got the mythic. I'm gonna post about it. But I think this is where I'm gonna be at for the weekend. Saturday we'll play some other decks, and I'll play a little bit of this list. But everybody, have a good night. Gobbler, you have a good night as well. But everyone say hi to Man when you go over there, and I'll see you later. Bye. Also, go follow YouTube. Follow here and go subscribe to YouTube. Here are all my social links. Go check out my latest video. One of my latest videos, my vlog. I'll be recording my RCQ on Sunday also, so you expect a video on that. Bye, people.